Evening everyone. Can you hear me in the Twitch bar? Let me just grab that lead there so I can hear myself. There we go. Now I can hear what you hear. I don't want to hear that. Let me just get rid of that. I heard an echo there. I leave Twitch on now in the background muted so I can check the chat to see if it stopped working at any point. Because as we know, it's not 100%. Hello Greg, Jez, Simon, Dean Nakoda. I saw Simon there. Hello Simon. This song, kind of co-written by Simon. And it goes a little something like this.
Friday night is 8 p.m. Staring down the barrel of another long weekend. Heading to the Twitch bar tonight. Some semicolons and a bill helping me write. Electron Greg is here again. An animation that tells you where and when 100 messages go by. Congratulations on the words that you just typed. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody knows your username. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody's so glad that you came. Behind that wonky door, is it MJ, is it Rishi to make the call? Yeah, I think it's about that time. God's front porch is on the line. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody knows your username. Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody's so glad that you came. A long drink across the street. There's people in the YouTube bar I never want to meet. I think I'm happiest right here. And they times in, I think I'll have another beer. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody's so glad that you came. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar and everybody knows your username. It's Friday night at the Twitch bar.
Couldn't remember the resounding chord at the end of that. I thought it was G, but then I started doing that because I thought it will cover the fact that I've slightly forgotten what the last chord should be. It's not always a chord that's in the song. Some songs start in weird keys, and the key that the song starts in isn't actually the key that the song's in for the rest of it. A good example of that, Wichita Lineman. Possibly one of the all-time greatest songs. Hello Mike, hello Crafty. Who else is there now? Right, where were we? So, has everyone done their homework? Who managed to get their Commodore 64 emulator going with Neo Habitat? You don't even need to do, like when I installed it, I'd forgotten how easy it was, because they've got an emulator there ready to go. You pretty much just install the emulator, run it, and it runs you straight into Neo Habitat. And then after that, it's just a matter of learning the weird little controls, because I was using my keyboard rather than a Commodore 64 controller. Hello, John. John's got it. Lovely. Well done, John. So what I'm going to do afterwards, in case you don't already know, is the after drinks are going to be at Neo Habitat, which used to, back in the 80s, be called Habitat, which was a virtual world that LucasArts or Lucasfilm did back in the day, where you could walk around and talk to each other and go to bars and restaurants and all sorts of crazy stuff. Then obviously recently someone's re-engineered it on a modern server, and it's called Neo Habitat, but it's all the same original code, it's all the same original environment. You run it through a Commodore 64 emulator, and bosh, you're in Habitat again, which is where we're going after this. So I've got another Twitch OBS window that I can flick to after this, so you can watch me go in Neo Habitat, and we'll try and find each other. Whoever's coming with me. It's John is by the looks of it. Right, let me see here. This was a request for Felice Maggie, aka Spoart.
I've got my head screwed on, but when I come undone, I don't need anyone till the feeling's gone. 'Cause all I need is a little bit of sanctuary. I need a little space and time to be alone in my own mind. I'm just an animal. I'm just a silhouette behind your talking head. I need to be alone in my own sweet home. 'Cause all I need is a little bit of sympathy. I need a place to call my own, where I don't have to hear you moan. Everything you've ever known. Though I can never tell you that, you know it's just a simple fact. I'm just an animal.
That's okay, Simon. I'll twitch it. I'll flip over to the window and you can watch me go in there. It's a no. As far as I could tell, I could not find a map for Neo Habitat, and I was kind of trying to make one as I was going around. So I had a little practice run with it, worked out the controls again, and then I walked around and made a little list of like some buildings on a street. And then I thought I'll come back in and I'll go back into the game again to work out how to get to somewhere from where you start off on. But now every time I restart it, I go back in, it puts me back in the last place I was at. But we'll see. We'll work it out. Thank you, Greg. This was for Dean. He wanted home.
Back home again. except you. So build me up and watch me take a swing through the streets that gave me everything, everything I needed, except you. I'm on my way back home again through the streets that gave me everything, but I just can't quite still get over it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm on my way back home again. Yeah, 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 yeah. God gave you everything you need. God thought you'd always follow me, but no one did, so now I'm back. I'm on my way back home again to the streets that gave me everything, but I just can't quite still get over it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm on my way back home again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I just can't quite still get over it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm on my way back home again. Yeah, 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 yeah.
D is the last chord in that song, in case you're wondering. It ends on a D. A lovely, resounding major chord. Thanks, John, for putting the link up to that. I think you can also get to it by just going to neohabitat.org, and you can get there as well. It's very, very easy to install on a PC. Bob Noyce, and this is for John and Duncan. I haven't seen Duncan in there yet, so I'm assuming that means we're not going to be hitting 100 messages by 8:30 today. Sorry, I know what I did there.
A dollar bill says I'm right. I'm worth more in the afterlife. So bring the car around the back. Don't forget my heart attack, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. Amen, sign on a broken line. Watch the future fall away. Pushed it into yesterday. We'll be dead in a box one day, 6 feet beneath the rain. So what's the point in all of us if everything will turn to dust? I'm standing on your shoulders now. I never know the way back down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Temple up and follow me right for a silicon dream in the afterlife. Move away and don't look back. Always always had a way with that. 'Cause we'll be dead in a box one day, 6 feet beneath the rain. So what's the point in all of us if everything will turn to dust? I'm standing on your shoulders now, I never know the way back down. We'll be dead in a box one day, 6 feet beneath the rain. So what's the point in all of us if everything will turn to dust? I'm standing on your shoulders now, I never know the way back down.
Bin times still aren't normal. The bin day in South Cambridgeshire was this morning, but no one says bin day's on the day that the bin day is, do they? The bin night, you kind of qualify bin day as the day that you put your bins out, not the day they get collected. But yeah, our bins got collected on a Friday, which was exciting. Still not normal here. Has anyone's bin day returned to normal? Since that's the topic of conversation you wanted to go down. Trip video. Jimmy Blimey on Twitter enjoys his bin days. Bin day was Wednesday for John Veal. Ridiculous. Wednesday is my normal bin day in South Cambridgeshire. Service resumes this week. My wife says that putting the bins out is a blue job. There's a couple of letters out there. That explains all the bin men in the blue movies. What's your favourite bin movie? My favourite bin movie was the one with Charlie Sheen in it. I can't remember what it's called now. Isn't it called Working Men or something? There's a bin movie with Charlie Sheen. It was quite good. It had Emilio Estevez, and they found a dead body on their bin route one day, and the adventure started at that point. I remember it being good. It was probably rubbish. If I try to watch it again now. If someone could Google that, Charlie Sheen, Emilio Estevez film about bins, I think you'll find that. And if you could let us know what it is on the chat, that would be great. Right. This is called Smile, and it's for Simon.
You don't have a backbone, the body that you took home seems to follow you from your own. So I tried to shed a little more light. It was my deepest regret. How I wish you'd forget. 'Cause I wake up every day without a smile. So please, please don't tune me out. Don't touch that doll. Sing a song that means nothing to anyone until the words come true. For a moment or two. 'Cause I wake up every day without a smile. So please, please don't tune me out. Don't touch that doll. touch that door. Yeah, I wake up every day without a smile. So please, please don't tune me out. Don't touch that door. I know that you don't have a backbone, and the body that you took home seems so far removed from your own.
Was Sean Connery a bin man before being an actor? I think he may have been. That feels like trivia I've read somewhere. I remember that Muhammad Ali said if he wasn't a boxer, he'd be a bin man, and he always said garbage man because he's American, isn't he? But he said he'd be a garbage man, and he'd be the best garbage man there was, taking out more garbage than any other garbage man. Bin-related anecdotes. What else have we got? Has anyone looked up that movie yet? Can someone please work out what that movie was that Charlie Sheen was in about bins? No one's mentioned Oscar Grouch yet. This is called Nothing Ever Lasts That Long. Written and composed by me. Requested by Simon. And it goes a little something like this.
It could be so long before, if you could just let go again and let the hate run you. You know it's all I do. I walked around in the sun again, a couple hours, but that's all I need. When I was just 16, I became the man you see. We'll walk back to the city lights and watch the girls on the corner fight. But now the evening's gone, and nothing ever lasts that long. Some money and we had some fun, but why try harder when you're number one? Cause if it all falls through, I'll live a lie like you. So stick around for another bit. We won't talk for another year, but when the morning bleeds, I know we'll both concede. Walk back through the city lights and watch the girls on the corner fight. But now the evening's gone, and nothing ever lasts that long. I know the money doesn't count. We made a choice to be here now. But now the evening's gone, and nothing ever lasts that long. Walk back to the city lights and watch the girls on the corner fight. But now the evening's gone, and nothing ever lasts that long. I know the money doesn't count. We made a choice to be here now. But now the evening's gone, and nothing ever lasts that long.
Men at Work, that was it. As soon as you typed it, I remembered it. I think on the cover of the VHS video, they're actually standing by dustbins as well, which is good for people that are fans of dustbin stuff. Can you also look up for you, since you've gone as far as to look that up for me, Mike, can you go one step further and tell me what streaming services Men at Work's available on? And then perhaps we can all watch it before next Friday and talk about the finer points of Men at Work. Thank you, UK Simon, for the semicolons there. This is a song, Nothing Ever Lasts That One. That was, wait a minute, Smile was for Simon, Nothing Ever Lasts That One was for Jez Shed. Oscar Pike, which I'm about to do, is for Jez. It's on Prime, lovely. There we go. We can all watch Men at Work on Amazon Prime this week. Stop binging pointless box sets on Netflix. Watch the peak of Charlie's career.
Sitting in my laptop light on your own all through the night. Never loved anyone else or anything more. Been here many times before. Your dreams are shadows on the walls, fading into nothing once again. And your lack of inspiration caused your miscommunication, waiting for your destiny to call. But is it too late? Is it too late to save you now your whole life? Is a dream that you've just woken from? Now your 30s are gone. I'm here and you're still there, staring at the empty chairs, wishing now your loneliness away. Waiting on a curtain call, waiting on the words to fall. A little piece of you just died today. And your lack of inspiration caused your miscommunication, waiting for your destiny to call. But is it too late? Is it too late to save you now your whole life? Is a dream that you've just woken from? Now your 20s are gone. If I ever tried again, I'll always wind up on my own. If I ever walk away, I'll always find my way back home. Whoa. Whoa. But is it too late? Is it too late to save you now your whole life? Is a dream that you've just woken from? Now your 30s are gone.
Through the screwball comedy centres around two ne'er-do-well garbage men, there are less refuge truck scenes than you would think. Features cop frame side loaders of the type popular in Southern California. Terminator, an old front ladder on the international OCE frame makes an appearance. Is that from a site? Is there actually a site specialising in a beautiful red, white and blue Hell Mark III Dodge chassis? Oh, is that a website that shows vehicles, or specifically garbage collection vehicles? Blood Feast. Insufferable low-budget blood, blah, 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 blah. Features a 1960s Leech Packmaster. That's awesome. Refuse. Classic refuse trucks. So this is a website that shows you films featuring refuse trucks. Now we know. Where were we? Sunrise Technology. This was a request from Duncan. It sounds like something Dean would actually run.
Sunrise technology. We waited a lifetime just for you. The application of the things you've brought to life are weighing heavy on my mind. How do I express myself without you? When we've forgotten how to talk, and if we walked into the future, a brave new world where we belong, that if you stopped it for a moment, well, I'd quite happily get up. How do I express myself without you? When we've forgotten how to talk, how do I express myself without you? When we've forgotten how to talk, and if you stopped it for a moment, well, I'd quite happily get up.
Keep seeing little snippets of what's going by in the chat. I think the award for the best ever pun or joke in the chat's got to go to Simon. I'd have called it rubbishfilms.com. Well done, Simon. This beer's for you. Might find refuse trucks for movies. What was in Chucky? Adding a rotary, it's an embellished rubbish truck in Child's Play. Not a purist. Is it actually another movie with bins? The Garbage Pail Kids? That was an awful, awful film. But as a kid, I thought it was good, but it did not hold up in any way, shape or form. I think it actually I remember reading about it in a book that had reviews, and I think it gave it 1 star. It was like, I think it might have been a Barry Norman book or something like that, saying that the film was so bad it was actually offensive. But yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. Is that on there? It's got to be on there, surely. This is for Jez and for Greg. It's called Kit. Let me just close myself down now, because I feel like I know Twitch is working and the chat's working. I don't need to watch myself. There we go. I can still see the chat. I got it wrong again. Called Killdozer. Was that a Stephen King thing? Where were we? It was.
consoles and computers out of view. The world must seem so strange to you. Yet I know that we will do our best by you. Hey kid, I hope your call this home. Hey kid, I hope you won't be alone. We've been waiting here for days. 4 years old and blind, but still so very brave. Bumping into everything, and so excited about everywhere you've been. Hey kid, I hope you'll call this home. Hey kid, I hope you won't be alone. Hey kid, I hope you'll call this home. Hey kid, I hope you won't be alone. Hey kid, I hope you'll call this home.
Should write a song about a refuse truck. Play it acoustically and put a nice little montage of slowly fading into each other images of various garbage trucks from movies. That song was called Kit. It was written... Oh, there we go. Smashed it. Not quite 8:30, like we would have done if Duncan was here. But it's now 8:42. 100 messages have gone by. And the 100th message was UK Simon. And his message was, I'm going to resist checking if blinddogsongs.com, if there's a blinddogsongs.com. Right, that was for Jez and Greg. This one was a Greg request.
Call it fate, call it luck, call it anything, call it anything you want. But when you were just a kid, time didn't move like this. When you were the king of everything. And all you need is all you got, and all you have is all you'll ever want. Yeah, as your world caves in, I still remember when you were the king of everything. Is that a little secret in your heart? Yeah, and it's tearing time apart. When you were just a kid, time didn't move like this. When you were the king of everything.
Let's wait until Duncan's back and bring up garbage truck movies again. We'll hit 100 in 15 minutes easily. I think you're right. We all know that Duncan loves his garbage. Or refuse, as he likes to call it. As an aficionado of the American refuse truck. Second beer of the evening. That's how you know it's Friday. Nothing quite like that sound, is there? Delicious. Right. We're in the home stretch now, nearly. This is called We Were the Stars. It's one of Duncan's requests.
Zeros lost completely on a telephone, one's lost all meaning now. Tell the brain child I'm still breathing on a life support machine that's breaking down. 'Cause we were the stars, but then you were gone. So where did you go? Well, I guess nobody knows. Well, I've got you and you've got me, but in the final hour we all walk out alone. So take me through my final year and a flash of light that only brings me down. 'Cause we were the stars, but then you were gone. So where did you go? Well, I guess nobody knows. You got me thinking it's okay, but it's not. You got me thinking that it's so very done, but it's not. Stars, but then you were gone. So where did you go? Well, I guess nobody knows.
Let's wait until Duncan. We've not got on beyond that last message. 115 minutes. He's watching and read, so he knows we are talking about him. Hello, Duncan. Is Duncan in a position where he can't chat? He can consume but not contribute at the moment. Poor old Duncan. Let's do 2 more songs, shall we?
I'm sorry for all those little things I said. I pushed you so hard, too hard. I watched you from in my head. And I want you to know that without you it won't be said. You can't spend it all from the graveyard floor when you're dead. Do you want to tell sugar water, or do you want to change the world? Do you want to sell sugar water, or do you want to change the world? I missed you all those little things I did. I pushed you so hard, too hard, I washed you from in my head. Yes, your loyalty strayed, my integrity stayed, now wet. Yeah, this insanely great, how at you I replaced, my friend. Do you wanna sell sugar water? Do you wanna change the world? Do you wanna sell sugar water? Do you wanna change the world? Sell sugar water, or do you wanna change the world? Do you wanna sell sugar water, or do you wanna change the world?
I started chuckling to myself during that because I started thinking about what bin men wear, and not just bin men, but there's like certain clothing that you see some people wear that you don't know where it comes from, but you kind of recognise it when you see it, like when people are doing roadworks and things like that, or any job that's kind of like done for the public sector, where people wear those, they're kind of like really kind of hard wearing coats with like elbow patches and stuff. You see them on sites that I do know what you can. I've seen them on sites that shouldn't sell clothes, but they do sell clothes. So if you go to a website like, I'm trying to think of one, Maplin doesn't exist anymore, but something like a Maplin, something like that. If you went there to have like a small clothes section, it's stuff like toe-capped boots with rubber soles, so you don't electrocute yourself or whatever. Then I was thinking that could be like a new look for the British IBM. But I tell the others that we're basically going to dress as bin men, carry our guitars in old refuse sacks and stuff, have a bin lorry we'll just buy an old bin lorry, buy a classic bin lorry, turn up to gigs in that. You've got loads of stuff in the back, loads of room in the back to put all your gear, as long as you don't press the button that compacts it. Pretty safe. Screwfix, that's a good word. Yeah, Screwfix. The closed section of Screwfix. That's where the British IBM are buying all their attire from now on. What key do you want the song in? Is the bin man key, is it in a minor key or is it a major key? Probably a minor key, so you don't want to go and repeat the bin song. What's the big bin song? You know the one. My old man's a dustman. I think if I was going to write a bin song, I'd do it in a minor key. If I was going to write one about bin trucks in movies. What's the song called, Simon? Is it going to use UK lingo or US lingo? Are we using refuse, garbage or rubbish? I'm gonna buy some core blimey trousers. Bin lorries in films. Right. You need to think quite a lot, Simon, if you want that song.
at my face, you're looking at me, and I'm looking at you. Remember when we were both still friends? None of this would have happened now, but everything I learned from you. If we'd have kept it all together, maybe we'd still be friends. If we'd have finished what we started, we'd be the British idea. Flicker green, but I can never be the one to talk you down. I know you then as I know you now. I watched it all come crashing down. Watch a little time as time goes by. If we'd have kept it all together, maybe we'd still be friends. We'd have finished what we started, we'd be the British idea. Shook. Watch a little time as time goes by. I know you then as I know you now. I watched it all come crashing down. Never understood what's a heaven for. If we'd have kept it all together, then maybe we'd still be friends. Finish what we started, we'd be the British idea. If we'd have kept it all together, maybe we'd still be friends. If we'd have finished what we started, we'd be the British idea. Quite like the idea of dressing as a bin man, buying a bin lorry, and then pulling up outside Dave's house when we're on our way to a gig, handing him his outfit and going, "I'll explain on the way." It'll make sense when you get there, Dave. It's back again. I just noticed that Switch. Did it go down? Everyone jumped to YouTube. I saw everyone's comments changing. Twitch is up again. Right, that was the last song. And Duncan's there. Hello, Duncan. Twitch should be better, but bits of it keep falling. It's an odd thing, isn't it? It keeps doing that. Right, let me unplug this. Get a pen and paper. Right, who's in what bar? Duncan's still across the road, living it up with his rabbit and his port scratchings. Anyone got any requests? I'll just wait for the lag. California. Do you know, I think I was actually going to do California tonight. Did I skip it?
What a pain. Yeah, I was actually going to do California tonight. It was a song I went from Animal to Home, and I miss California. Do you want California? Because I know I rehearsed it. I'll do these requests, then I'll do California as an extra before we go into Habitat. I won't do the MJ thing tonight. We'll just go straight into Habitat, because that's what we're here for tonight, isn't it? We want to get straight into Habitat. Mix it up a bit. Where are we? California, cigarette case. Case. Mic. Cigarette case. Jazz. You were awesome, thank you. You could have been somebody else, Greg. You could have been Greg. I was watching through the window of the Twitch bar, missed bits as I tried different ways to get in the door. We'll leave a side door open for you next time, Duncan. What more can I say, Greg? What more can I say? Greg. Smile. John. That's not an instruction. I was watching 22, Simon. 22, Simon. Anything else? Are we done? Animal could have been somebody else, Oscar Pike. I've already got you could have been somebody else. So I'll add animal. And I will add Oscar Pike. Duncan. Wicked. I will do California real quick. Well, not real quick. I'll do it in the tempo of the song. I was meant to do this song. This is California. It's for Michael from Retro Gaming Roundup and author of Smoke and Mirrors.
Drinks like a sailor, smokes 2 packs a day. Never seems to care what anyone else has to say. And the weather brings me down, and the darkness brings me down. I wanna live in California, where the cup side smoking makes it easier to breathe. I wanna live in California, but I'm still hanging around in the same old town. Well, I'm still hanging around with the same old crowd. You get the feeling it's gonna be that kind of day, the kind when nothing ever seems to really go your way, and the weather brings me down, and the darkness brings me down. I wanna live in California, where the cup side smoking makes it easier to breathe. I wanna live in California, but I'm still hanging around with the same old crowd. Oh, I'm still hanging around in the same old town. Yeah, the weather brings me down. Side smoking makes it easier to breathe. I wanna live in California, but I'm still hanging around in the same old town. Oh, I'm still hanging around with the same old crowd.
God's Front Porch is still there. I kind of didn't try it because I didn't rehearse it, and I kind of did a when you dealt on your request last time. Once I bolted the British IBM onto the end and the Friday song at the beginning, then it was kind of just over the quota, so I kind of didn't put it in again. You'd already filled it up with your request last week, which is why I didn't have it. I can play it, maybe. I didn't rehearse it, but I can play it quickly.
I'm the loneliest man in the world right now. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm just down. For the next 3 days I'll call this home, watching all the ground beneath us fall. Loneliness never felt like this. Never been one for the simple things. Standing on the corner of God's front porch, watching all the ground beneath us fall. Loneliness and solitude seldom get too confused. Quit your job and walk away. Didn't like it that much anyway. Sell your house and start again. Burn your past and make new friends. You can check out anytime you want. It's already been a tad too long. Standing on the corner of God's front porch, watching all the ground beneath us fall. Loneliness and solitude seldom get too confused. But if I tried and if I missed, would you leave me alone like this? For all the things I've ever done, would you let my life go on? 'Cause I'm the loneliest man in the world right now. Maybe I'm not, maybe I'm just down.
2 bonus songs. That's taken us past 9 o'clock. That's the time where we should be watching Rishi or going into Neo Habitat. Thank you. Right. Requests are done. Songs are done. Right, I'm going to take this off. So if you fire up your Neo Habitats, I will switch over to my Neo Habitat, so you're going to see Neo Habitat on the screen and you'll hear my voice, but you won't see my face. So who's ready to come to the after show drinks? Once we've all got settled in and we understand how it works, then we don't need this, so we can just sign off of this and we can just go down the pub virtually. But let's see how it goes. See you in a second. Can you... you still hear me? Let me just move that out the way. And let me move this over here. That's my webcam that's in the way of where I put my chair. Don't need that goes there. Are you in there, John? Just putting the microphone near my face. I'm also going to switch off the reverb. Okay. Let's get rid of that reverb. Let's get rid of that and that. Right. There we go here. Filters, reverb off, chorus. EQ. Leave the EQ on. Okay. So this is Neo Habitat. If I press return, I get to this screen. So I'm telling you what I'm doing as I'm doing it, in case you're all doing the same thing. I took my head off as well. I worked out how to buy heads as well, and I changed my head. I purchased a head and put it on. I'm going to enter my name here. My name is AD. Enter. Okay. If I do that. How's that? Is that better? Is that more palatable? Lovely. Just easing myself into my chair. Okay, let's try this out, shall we? So I am now pressing Alt M and then any key. Did it say that? Did it say Dean the code has arrived? Are you in here, Dean? I just walked away for a second. Takes a little while to load. Boom, boom, boom. The tension. Any second now, it will load. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And we're in. I will be in a second. Oh, does it say it? AD's arrived. On my screen, I'm seeing blank at the moment. God, I did tell you it took a while the other day. It didn't seem that long because I think I went off and did other stuff while it was loading. Come on, Neo Habitat. There we go. I am outside the meeting hall. Where's everyone else? Sidtastic soundtrack. Hello, Pieta or Pedro Gomez. So, just in case you're wondering how to control it, if you're new to this, on my keyboard, I'm using the numeric number pad to move the cursor around, and then Control is my cursor button, is my joystick button. So basically, what you do is when you get to something like if I want to move on this screen. Oh, this is the other thing as well that I didn't mention. If you go, well, you can see on the screen there, it actually tells you to go to that website and put that on a second screen, and then you can see where you can go to from that screen. So I just go to that Habitat, Neo Habitat, and then go to where is it? There's a there we go. Select avatar name AD. I can see John in the list there. So if I go south, I'm at Plaza Northwest. Where's everyone else? I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't find them. I made a little map. I managed to find so far. I know there's a bar and grill place here. I think I found Bob's Bank, the general store, Sandy's Spas, and I'm at the meeting hall. Where are you at the moment, John? What can you see? Now I'm on Main Street. Oh, okay. I'm on Main Street as well. Let me move some actually. Right. Meeting hall. Yeah, so I'm on Main Street, which is by the meeting hall. Let me go. If I go to, tell you what, if I can meet you at the general store is on Main Street. Hall of Records South. So that's north. Let me just try again this way. So basically hold down Control, and then you press the up key down or left to cycle to different things. So I press up to go that way. Hello, Simon. Where am I now? I'm at Sandy's Spas now. So that means if I go east is the meeting hall. I'm on Main Street. There are two others. Press F3 to see list. AD, Eliza Bot, John, and Welcome Bot. Control. Where are we here? Oh, wrong control. It's the left control I have to use. It'd be good if you could see where everyone is. Kelly's Bar and Grill. There we go. It says downtown. Kelly's Bar and Grill is the bar. There's also a comedy club, an arcade, and an adventure Wiporium. Main Street is south, which is where you said you were a second ago. So let's see if you're on Main Street still. I'm on Main Street now, John. Yay! There we go. Who's that? I can say hello to you. Hello. Can you talk to me? Can I do anything to you? So I press the button on you. Put, get, do. Good evening, AD. I can see you. It's John. Hello, John. If you've lost your head, you can buy one. And the way that you purchase a head is you go to one of those vending machines with heads in it, and then you click on yourself, and you hold down the control button, and then you press do. I think, is it do or is it get? I think it's get. You do get, and then I think it shows you your inventory, and then you've got a coin in your inventory, and then you click on the coin, and then you've basically got the coin out, and then you can then use the coin on the on a vending machine. Like that. There you go. Should we go and buy you a head? Follow me. We'll go to a head place and buy a head. Let's see. Are you still in there, Dean? Let's go. Let's go. Follow me. We'll go this way. There's John. Right, now let's go. Let's see. So I know that general store, then the next place is Sandy's Spas. Let's go to... I don't think we can buy a head in there. Sandy's Spas. Let's go to Sandy's Spas. I've just gone through the door of Sandy Spas. So I'm 2 screens ahead of you. Let's just wait for John now. Is anyone still watching this in the chat? Randy has arrived. Who's Randy? Everyone has gone. I'm in Sandy's hot tubs. I walk through the door. I'm gonna try and pick up a towel. Get. Okay. This is like a nightmare. It's odd, isn't it, Duncan? Are you in the world? Let me get my coin and click the do on the towels. Have I now got a towel? What is that? If I click on myself now, what have I got? Oh, wait a minute. Not do. coin. Click. So my thing has stopped working now. It's just got the do button. If I got to click that on something, something's gone wrong with my do. My cursor is just flashing on do, and I can't get rid of it now. Stop doing that. I'm stuck. How are you getting on, John? Mine has stopped as well. Right, what do you do when this happens? Do you just wait for it to catch up? Do you reckon it's because it's basically can't handle this many people using it? Last time I used Neo Habitat, I was the only one in this world. I've used it once quite a while ago, and I use it this week just to test it out, and I think on both times I was the only person in the world. I was literally the loneliest man in the world. Playing Neo Habitat alone. Okay, mine's just got the do cursor flashing. So let me... What's this? Oh wait, what's that? Can I still type? Hello? Can I still say stuff? Hi. So I can still... oh, there we go. Wait, yeah, lovely. It's working again. Old school M. This is Randy the... Hello, Randy the farmer. Do you know where we're going? I'm in the hot tubs area. You need to enter a number of tokens. Okay. So I do... So to enter a token... Is it do to put in another token? Have I got... Nothing's happened. Price is 31, so I've got to do this 31 times. Do rotates. Put the money. Put. Ah, there we go. I've now got a towel. Get. You can press F7 for help. Towel. You now know where your towel is. So can I use the towel? You need to throw your money away. Can I not just put it in my persons by pressing put? There we go. He's popped his coin back in his pocket. Right, now we do that. And then we do get. Right, so I've now got a towel. Are you at Sandy's hot tubs yet, John? Are you still there? Or have you lost patience with Neo Habitat? Control. Let's go. If you go to the hot tubs, John, go to the right. Not yet. So if you walk through the door of Sandy's hot tubs, and when you get in there, it's still locked up. Oh, okay. If it's locked up for you, say hello, talk a couple of times. Type hello, and press enter, and type hello again. That's what I did, and then it seemed to start working again. Oh, there's a tower already there. You can invite John, and he'll get the option to join you. Okay. How do I do that? How do I invite John? What's the key command for that? Type invite John / invite John. Okay, John to invite John. So we'll join now. Will he teleport here, or has he still got to walk here? Yes, he teleports here. Thank you, Randy. It's good that you're here. Now let's go into the hot tub, shall we? Do I just get in? Let's do. Co-creator of the original Habitat, also the lead of Neo Habitat. That's you. Wow. I think I heard you on a podcast being interviewed. It is asking me to AI to accept. It is asking me to type that. Oh, so just to type /AI. This is awesome. I've got the co-creator of Neo Habitat showing us how to use Neo Habitat. Am I in the hot... Is that it? Am I now in the hot tub? Do I do anything? What do I do when I'm in the hot tub? Do I just stand here? Put. So north, which is actually to the right, I can go nowhere. Sandy's interiors back to the left. Randy asks you to join. Enter /AJ to accept. Okay, Randy's joining you. Hello, Randy. This is the future, isn't it? Randy's gone again. Oh, what's that? And Randy's back. Hi, Randy. You just caught me relaxing in the hot tub. Yes, it was the future. Still is, Randy. It still could be. It's awesome. I read about it in... I'm looking at the book title now. Rogue Leaders. And then, so what is the point in the towel? So I walk into so I sit in the hot tub. Can you join us now? Should we invite John again? I do /invite John. Okay, invited John to join you. Have you read Rogue Leaders by any chance, Randy? I can ask you in here. Have you read that? We both invited him. He just needs to type /AI on the line and press enter. Yes. I'm also watching the stream. Not responding to the return key. Was the return key working? I'm using the mate on my keyboard. It's quite specific. So I'm using the right control key for the joystick button. And then I'm using the numerical pad for the arrow keys. It doesn't like the other arrow keys. And I'm pressing my main return key when I'm pressing return. Not the enter on the numerical keypad. I've been rewatching HACF this week. Halt and Catch Fire is awesome. Love that TV show. I actually paid to watch the last few episodes because I couldn't wait. It was one of those weird ones on Amazon Prime where it was like you could, like, they had all the episodes there, but they were releasing one episode a week. You could watch the future episodes. Just opened my third beer, by the way, since it's Friday. Yeah, but anyway, Halt and Catch Fire, that's the thing, is that this is featured in Halt and Catch Fire. They kind of pay homage to it with, what's it called? What's the Halt and Catch Fire version called? It's called Mutiny, but was the company called Mutiny and the world's called something else? Halt and Catch Fire Habitat. Boom. Emulator. So the same as us, that's what I'm using. I'm using the Vice C64 emulator. The water is just right. You can't take off your clothes in Habitat, can you? So you have to bathe clothed. You are replaced with the girl in Colton Fetch. Yeah. Did you work on the original? Trying to think. I did listen to you speaking on a podcast. I can't remember what the podcast episode was now. I remember listening to you chatting on a podcast about this. So did you work with any of the original developers when you did this? I'm basically replaced with... Well, you can get flesh-coloured paint. Yes. Scene World magazine. Was that the one you were in? So did they give you... They gave you access to all the original code? Because there was some deal, wasn't there, with a telephone company that was trying to showcase their hardware, and this was kind of part of that. I did 2 interviews for Scene World. There we go. That's what I listened to. So I listened to you talking on Scene World. What an evening, eh? Little gig online, followed by a few beers in the hot tub with the creator of Neo Habitat. So where are you based, Randy or Steve? The story is on Scene World and also will be in the next episode of the Made podcast. Oh, cool. Made podcast. I'll add that to my telephone. So, do you come to Neo Habitat often? Oakland, California. I wrote a song about California recently called I Want to Live in California. Bit of trivia there for you. I sang it just before coming to Neo Habitat. Does it require much maintenance? Does it just pretty much run itself now it's up and running? The Maid is a group that got the rights to the source code. Stepped away to get a beer and I returned to no context flesh. So where's the best place to go? So John's restarting now. So I'll wait till John restarts and he can join us in the hot tub and then we'll go somewhere else. So is there a map for this? Because I sat there with a pen and paper playing it the other day trying to get to Kelly's Bar and Grill and I never got there. I've got a map that's got Main Street on it and it is actually quite difficult to map out because it's not always north, east, south, west, and it's not a grid thing. It's actually it's two-dimensional, but you're kind of rotating in a weird kind of way. So when you're going, so I've kind of made a map, and I know that Bob's Bank is next to the general store, and then you've got Sandy's Spa. There's a meeting hall across the road. Oh, okay. So is there a map of Neo Habitat? I couldn't find one. Let me type that in there. Is there a map? Yes, there are maps. We should probably make those available in the document. Is there anywhere you can put the map for us to see tonight as a rare treat? Because my map looks rubbish. I've got Main Street and Plaza Northwest plotted. Barely. John has arrived. For anyone that doesn't know, Halt and Catch Fire is a fictional drama, but based on various, especially the first episode, or first series, is pretty much exactly the same. If you watch Silicon Cowboys, it pretty much the entire storyline is basically what Compact Computers did. Reverse engineered the IBM the IBM PC, and had to do a lot of clever stuff where certain people were allowed access to the documentation but weren't allowed to be in the same room as the people that were actually trying to clone it. Right, so let's invite John again. So if I go / invite John. Hey, there we go. Hello, John. Oh, cool. Thank you. So John still hasn't got a head, and I know that I went to a head shop and I bought a new head because when I first started, I was a ghost. So it was kind of like I was walking around in some weird kind of balaclavaed head. So I pulled my head off, like John's obviously done here, and then what did I do? I went to a vending machine and I bought a new head. And then shall we take John head shopping? Because it took me a while to work out how to buy a head. Strange that the first thing both me and AD did was remove it. Yeah, I think it was because I was reading the instructions and it was saying about how to take your head off and then to basically buy another head. And I remember also reading an instruction manual that it is bad etiquette to walk around without a head in Neo habitat. So John is actually being very rude right now by not walking around with no head. Cool. Which way do we go to buy John a head? You go ahead. I'll find that map. I kind of might need you to guide me. Okay, John. Let's go and try and find a head. So the only way that we can go is south, which is left. In this case, to Sandy's interior. Okay. Come on, John. Let's go explore. Hello, Stu Blad. Let's wait for John. I really don't feel like I need to carry the thing, the towel around, so I'm going to put the towel away. If I click on myself and I put, I think that puts in my inventory. There we go. Let's wait for John. This is fun, isn't it? There's John. Right. Now we're going to go out of here. Hey Stu, got a map link handy for downtown. We're going out of Sandy's now. So we go way outside Sandy's spas now for John again. Just move out the way of the door. Right, Sandy Spas. I can go north, which is right, to Machutas. We can go to the meeting hall, which is across the road. Oh, cool. Hello, Stu. It's quite nice having the original creators here for this. So let's go. Where did I find that thing? I think it's past Bob's Bank where I found the heads. So if I go south, which is left, past the general store, past Bob's Bank, I think. There's John. Right, lovely. Right, John. We're going to go left, aka south, to the general store. Then we're going to keep going left. Let's go. Come on, John. If my calculations are correct, yep, we're at the general store. Wait again for John. Look at his walk. Such confidence. It is cool though. If it was the 80s and I had access to this, it'd be awesome, wouldn't it? It's awesome now. Roads are narrower than the doors. I don't know if that's the road or if that's the. Maybe it is the road. I wasn't sure if that was just the coloration. That was like the edge of the. This is just a bit of different coloured sidewalk. If you're on Slack, I'll post a stitched together map. I'm not on Slack. Can you? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I just saw that. GitHub. Oh, get in. There we go. Changing rooms, carobs, stitched. Can you? There's a British IBM Discord. Don't know if I can add you to that. I don't know how. Are you on Discord at all, Stu? If you are, I can add you to a channel that we're both John and I are in, and you can put a stitched together map there. There are parking meters, aren't there? Changing rooms. Wow. There's a nude beach in this. This is actually quite cool. I'm just looking at the link you've sent over. Changing rooms overview. What's this one? Wow. It is big near Habitat. I'm just looking at the map that you sent over. But it's a lot of curved rectangles with 4-digit numbers in it. Spiders, Help, Costello's, Forest, Tahiba's Place, Nude Beach, Changing House. There's a lighthouse here. If you're on Slack, I'll post this. How no other cars? I've got no idea what I'm looking at here because I'm just looking at a map that's covered in numbers. What number? Okay, what number is the general? So each place has got a number. How does the number correlate to where I am? So I'm not at the library. I can see the arcade, Caribson. John's locked up again. Okay, I'm going to find my way to the head store because it's probably more interesting for people to watch. And once John's restarted, I'll invite him to the head store. Main Street. So I'm at the top of Main Street, and I can go south to Bob's Bank, which is left. Over Avenue is west. You can get. It doesn't seem big, this world, if you're just watching this, but it is massive. I've just seen an overview map. The numbers don't. Look at the names, but on the names I'm looking at the overview map and it's kind of got. Okay. Where's Bob's Bank? Aquarium, Sunset, shops. I can see Kelly's Bar and Grill, alley, ATM, changing rooms. There's a lot of changing rooms in the air Habitat. Bob's Bank. Beach area, lighthouse, sea cavers. So is this the original layout that you had in Habitat? Is the layout pretty much exactly the same as it was back in the day? Sea caves. There's another map here with sea caves on it. Lighthouse. Wow. You can actually go, so you can get to sea caves. You can get to the lighthouse. You can descend down. Oh, can you descend? There's a sewer entrance as well. You can go in the sewer. Bob's Bank. Where's next? I never mapped the bit next door to Bob's Bank. Fine Furniture. Assuming I'm still on Main Street. So I've got Fine Furniture. Fine Furniture is next door to Bob's Bank. Make the road a little bit longer on my bit of paper. What's next? The Law Office. John has arrived. Avatars at Law. Law Office. The sheriff's office is next to that. I've come to the edge of my bit of paper now. I'm on 42nd Street now. South, nowhere I can go if I want to go south. South is up. East, Adventure Wyporium. North, which is down, is the Sheriff. Oh, what have I done here? Most of it matches up though. Guided tours, apartment blocks. I'm on 42nd Street, Sea Caves. I'm the top Neo Habitat streamer on Twitch with 7 viewers. Get out there and explore. So I must have walked around a corner because now left is east and a minute ago left was south. Yeah, I must have just walked around a corner. Can you tell me, Stu? Can you type up or down or left or right and guide me to a head shop so we can get John a new head? Adventure Wyporium / Emmy Ponders SSD. Best results. Yeah, I think that would be quite good. It's probably quicker to restart it on a PC when it goes wrong. Adventure Wyporium. Where was that head shop? Back here. Let's go. Okay. West none. Ding, 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 ding. So now, west is the sheriff's office. South is 42nd and Main Street. go south, which is actually no, that's not where I go. The Wall Drug east. If I get down, we're going to go to the Wall Drug. You're invited to join them. You invited me, and I was just going to another screen. Let me just type the thing to /AI enter. No invite request is active. I think you need to invite me again, Randy. /AI. Okay, joining Randy. Hello, Randy. Wow, we're all here now on the same screen. Can we get John ahead? Is John gone in there to buy a head? Wow, there we go. I knew there was a place you could buy heads around here. Where's John? There he is. So, John, I don't know if you know this already. If you click on yourself, you get a coin. So you click on yourself and click get. You can get a... Oh, you've already got a coin. And you basically get that coin. And then you can put it in the vending machine. You're going to get that head. Press do a few times. Cycle through them. See if you're getting a head that you like. If you do on the machine, then it rotates through the heads. And then at some point you click put with your coin, and then he puts the coins in. And the head comes out, and then you pick it up and put it on. That's a nice head. You going for that one? What is that, like a skull head? Don't think you can get away with that head. Not with those trousers. No, not that one. These are all very stylish heads, aren't they? Oi, oi, sailor. I don't know. It's got some cool sunglasses on that one. There we go. You buying 2 heads? You going to put the head on? It is a big commitment. Probably less of a commitment than it is in the real world, though. In the real world, you can't buy a new one from a vending machine. I think you just got to pick it up now, haven't you? Just click get on it. And then you click on yourself and click put. And then it puts it on your shoulders. You can change your gender in the room behind Kelly's. What an age. This really was the future, wasn't it? Come on, John. We want to see what you look like with your new head on. I'm going to stand over here and watch. Let's turn around. How do you get more money? habitats. It feels like I've got a token and it's infinite in my inventory. What is John? Have you crashed again, John? Shall I pick up John's head that he's just purchased and run away with it? I'm going to put my coin away to start off with. If you're not going to have that head, John. I think it has crashed again. Can I get your head? Look at that. John's just bought a head and I've just stolen it. Can you pick it up and put it on my head? Let's see. Let's click on you. Click on put. No, I can put it on the floor by you. I can't put it on you. So I think you've got to click get on it and then you've got to put on yourself. If you restart, I think you start again in this room. And if you don't, I can invite you in this room to put that head on again. There are also recycling machines where you can sell stuff like heads for a discount. ESP from Randy. Avatars have a trust fund and get money every day they collect, especially from ESP from Randy. You can put the head in his hand. Yeah, right, okay. If I do that, get. I don't think I can get the head now. I think he's too close to it. Or I'm... Oh, here we go. No, I can't get the head anymore. I'm going to try walking back. Oh, John's gone. And his head's gone as well. There's other heads as well you can buy if you go this way. Not my head. I came in here before, there's lots of other little... Found loads of money in the ATM. In real life? By putting your cash card in there and typing in your PIN number? Or are you talking about Neo Habitat still? Look at this. This is the chic heads. What have I got in my... what do you get? What have I got? I've got a towel. What is that? Is this... What is the piece of card that I've got in my inventory? Is that a bank card? F7, does that tell me? Your name is Adi. You are in the peak of health. You live at Pop You Stop, number 841. John has arrived. ESP from Randy. There you go. That's the recycler on the floor. I could steal John's head and recycle it and get some money. Let me invite and see if John's on the other screen again. Did he arrive here? Or do I need to invite him? There's John. Have you put your head on yet, John? ATM is the Bob Eubank Street. you crashed again? Hello, John. Are you okay? Oh, you've got a head in your hands. If you click put on your body or on your shoulders, you'll have your head on. Get in. There we go. Well done, John. Right. Now, what are we doing next? Should we go to Kelly's Bar and Grill? Can someone give us directions to that? We can leave the head shop. You have mail in your pocket. Do I? Duncan Corpse has arrived. /invite Duncan Corpse. And then you type /AI. This is a proper night on the town, isn't it? John losing his head and getting a new one. Hot tub and a few beers with the creators of Neo Habitat. And we haven't even found a bar yet. ESP from Randy. You will have to drop that paper you have in your hand to get your mail. Can I do control? Can I just put it in my inventory again? And then we do get. And there's my mail. So what do I do with my mail? Have in your hand. So now I've got mail. What do I do with the mail? Can I read it? If I click on it and click do. From Randy, welcome to Habitat. This is the Habitat mail. Have fun. Randy Farmer. Well, look at that. That reminds me of an old... Remember the email programs you used to get that were DOS based? And I click that. Reply. Hi, Randy. It's great. Oops. Great to be here. All the best, AD, aka the British IBM. And then we go mail it. How meta is that? How are you getting on, Duncan? And also, how do you send an ESP? Is that only something you can do if you're an admin? /ESP. Hello world. Does everyone see that? Invalid special command. Enter /H for help. Special commands. AI accepts invite. AJ join. /I invites. /J asked avatar to teleport you to them. Gonna buy that Groucho head. Where are you now then, Duncan? Oh, okay. If I do / invite Duncan Corpse, they're already here, but they're not because I can't see them. Duncan is here but invisible. Hello, Duncan. Can you say hello, Duncan? Duncan, press F1. Press F1, Duncan. For the love of God. You have mail in your pocket. Chromebooks don't have F1. Uh-oh. They don't have visibility mode on Neo Habitat either. What I've got mail. And then I click on do. To start ESP, enter a line like this in the white text. Randy will turn on ESP 2 : space. 2. Randy will turn on ESP mode to me. Let's see what happens. Oh, Duncan's just an observer. Come out of that. 2 : oh, I can't do colon. Oh, what's colon on a PC keyboard that's a Mac, that's a Commodore 60. Hey, there's Duncan. I'm assuming that's Duncan. Hello, Duncan. Oh, he's gone again. Nice outfit. Look at us. the lockdown can't stop a great night out like this. How are you jumping? Is it just / jump? Invalid command. How do you jump? I think it's square back. Oh yeah. Cannot contact hello. Oh well. Control 1 to wave. Was it that one? Oops. You better get it quick before I pick it up, put it in the recycler for cash. Control 9. Really? Control 9 punch. You're going to use that head? So can I put this head in the recycler before Duncan puts it on his shoulders? Yes. And then we go to the recycler here. Click do or put. Have I got money from doing that? Wicked. Pop that in my pocket. There we go. That one. Doom, 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 doom. What did you do? Did you just steal his head as well? Did you just get another one and you took his other head? So the controls are, if you're using a Windows, using I don't know what the Chromebook's got on it, but you basically hold down Control and then you use your numeric pad to select options. So using the numeric pad, I can move my cursor around, hold down Control, and up is go, down is do, left is put. What's that? Go. Yeah. Right. Let's see if we can find Kelly's Bar and Grill. Let's go to... Look at Duncan punching John, trying to get his head back. Just going to get another beer. I will stand here Meantime. Glad there's an A in that sentence. Back again. I'm doing something wrong with the cursors and tilde. I don't know what tilde is. Got some. Not sure how much. Recycled another head. Look at that. There's cash laying on the floor there. I am back. Got a cheeky Jura. Splash of Jura and some ice. Delicious. So what's everyone been doing? Cyberpunk. I could go and recite Cyberpunk 2 2077. There's nothing on this. Let me grab that head. If no one else is having that head, I'll have that head. Get. Are we going to go and find a bar then, are we? Let me just recycle this head and I'll get the first round in when we get there. Let me just put that in there. Put. Did that work? Did some wedge come out of that? Why isn't that working? Do. Oh, there we go. Do not put. Lovely. Can spend that at the bar and grill. Get. Okay. Go. Right, Duncan, let's go and find a bar. Let's go find a bar. I'm going to go this way. You snooze, you lose. Neo Habitat takes no prisoners. Delicious. Right. So I am at Radio Drive, new interior. Kerry's Knickknacks is left. Fine Furniture is right. Plaza Southwest. How do we get to the bar? Overview PDF. Row 1 top. Randy Road. So we want to get Dungeon of Death level 2, Forest Road, the quite confusing desert. I don't want to go there. Wow. Is anyone else looking at that link that we got sent and trying to work out where everything is? Overview. That is just nuts. I don't really know what I'm looking at with these maps. I'm just going to walk until we find a bar. Who's with me? The map PDFs up. They are indeed. Let's just walk till we find a bar. Whoever gets there first, invite the others. Have I no tokens left? Randy invited you to join them. Okay, maybe Randy's in a bar. / accept invite. Okay, joining Randy. Get in. Thank you, Randy. Randy is our new best friend. Right, now let's walk over here and then invite the others. I found a bar, lads. So we do. I say I found a bar. Randy found a bar. / invite John. / invite Duncan Corpse. There's John. Where's Duncan? Come on, Duncan. Better put my money in my inventory. It's a rough streets round here. To the bar. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Duncan, we're going into the bar. When you get here, go in the bar. I think you just typed in /AI into your chat window rather than the I think my character can't move at the same time as your character. There we go, he's going now. No, he's not. No invite. Okay, once I'm in the bar, Duncan, I'll send another invite. Oh, here we go. What's this? Wow. Just wow. I still don't know what are those numbers? That is insane. Get in. We're at the bar. Right. Let me just send Duncan another invite. / invite Duncan Corpse. I've sent you another invite to the bar. There's Duncan. Hooray. Right, lads. My round. Can I buy a drink for everyone? Do you serve Funk IPA? Do. I'm just going to kick do over the bottles. Nothing's happened. What would everyone like? The back room, restrooms. The back room is for restrooms and gender services. Serifs. Hard to understand why virtual social things like this didn't take off. I agree, it is better than Facebook. I haven't seen a single ad so far. What happens if I walked? The control. It's a role-playing bar. A bar that you can walk through straight to the drinks. Right, what's this thing here? Can I look at it or something? Get. There are glasses and Vendo somewhere. Can I get that bottle? No. So I am. What's it sound the thing? Kelly's. Oh, there's a back room to the bar. Let's see what's going on in the back room. I'm quite surprised that there's still 7 people watching this on Twitch. I kind of assumed it would now be about 3, but there's in the people that are actually in here. Wow, so we've got toilets. If we go, can't go right anymore. Go left, back to Kelly's Bar and Grill. North goes to Main Street and Kids Road. Men's toilets. What's this thing? What is that? What is this thing? I walked through the bar as well, Duncan. It's not doing anything. Right, let's go in there. Can I go into the toilet? Whoa. ESP from Annie, F7 for help. I've walked out of the bar, so I've basically walked through the toilet door to this. Where am I now? This isn't where I want to be. What is that? Newspapers, is it? I don't really want a newspaper. What's this one? I don't want that either. I want to go back into the bar again. Chosen do. No, this isn't where I want to be. Matutas, or is it? Maybe I do want to be here. You should have chosen do on the machine. I don't know. Can you invite me back to the bar, Duncan or John? got lost. I walked out of the toilet and then I don't know where I am now. If I go right, Main Street and Skid Row. Oh, there you go. /AI. That is awesome, isn't it? Now that we know that we can do that, that'll make the after show drinks a bit easier. What is that? What is this thing here? Stu? Or Randy? Do doesn't work. Is there any code written for this thing here yet? Boom, 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 boom. ESP from Randy. F7 on machine. Oh, okay. So if you do that and then press F7. Change machine. Select do for change. I assume that means that I need to have a token in my hand. If I get a token out, so if I do that, and then I go get. And then I go click on that. Then I click on do. It still doesn't do anything. Look at my profile. Select do for change. No, can you walk any further this way? I don't think you can. Boom, 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 boom. Kelly's Bar and Grill. This is one of the original half-dozen regions from the earliest days of creating Lucasfilm's Habitat. It can be seen in the 1986 promotional video. There's no way to go in that direction. Can you get me a drink, please, Brandy? You do go on the machine to walk to it, then do. Okay, let's try that. Go and do. What, on the drinks? Go. And do. Maybe I need to put the coin back in my pocket. On the change machine. Oh, available, so select amount. 5. Your stream is really laggy for me. Like 15 seconds. Yeah. It always is a bit laggy. Normally it's not an issue because I'm not doing two things at the same time. It's because I'm interacting with you in the real world and I'm streaming at the same time. It's okay for singing acoustic songs. The idea of this is, if it works well, then in the future maybe I won't stream. I'll just say to everyone, let's all go down to Kelly's Bar and Grill after the gig and we'll all jump on here and I won't stream it. I'm kind of streaming for the first time just so that we know what we're doing. And it's a good job we are, because having you in the chat is actually very handy. And I'll do here. So west is nothing. East is Kelly's Bar back room, which has got a change machine and a toilet door that leads to the street. That would be fun, wouldn't it? You can do gigs in. There's people that actually make a living doing gigs in Second Life. Can I gig from Habitat? God, my Nork's removed. So what's think about this whole Trump fiasco? That feels like something we'd chat about in a bar after a few drinks. Just aware that this is being publicly broadcasted. He's a cheeky chappy. Good point. What other bar talk can we have? So, who has a Spectrum next? Good spelling. He's a pathetic narcissist, but his desperate need to be important in someone's eyes makes him. We don't talk about the outside world here in Habitat. What do we talk about in Habitat? But also pledged to KS2, so we'll eBay it. What's that thing that Retro Man Cave keeps talking about? He talks about something else called a mister for sane money. Religion is fine. Been to the temple of the Holy Walnut yet? No. Is that a place in Habitat? Can you teleport about because you're an admin or the creator? Can you just go where you want to go, when you want to go? I started putting on retro nights. Sure, my gets used. Odd. I started putting on retro nights to make sure my stuff gets used periodically. We actually have a pacifist priest here. I'm glad that word that begins with P is pacifist. Oh really? Stupid. I didn't. I'm just reading that other chat there. A friend of mine used to do gigs in the Distant World of Habitat and Second Life. Yeah, I know people do it in Second Life. How do you do a gig in Habitat? Do you just put your avatar there and just stream your avatar and do your audio like I'm doing now? So I would just put my avatar on a stage, I'm assuming, and just play. Put the audio through. Cool. Oh wow, there's someone else is here now. Who's that? Hello. It's Darth Vader. Your avatar can die and is reborn at home. Can I get you a Jorah and Ice? Darth? It is okay if I call you Darth, right? Oh, awesome. That's the cork coming out of the Jorah bottle. This is the sound of it going back in. So who is Darth Vader? Are you Stu, Darth? And also, can you see a list of who's actually in the world at the moment? Is that possible? Because I noticed that when you first go into the website that kind of works in the background of this to tell you where you are, that you can see a list of avatars. Darth Vader is Stu. There we go. I thought it was. Hey Stu. Thanks for the maps. Move the cursor over an avatar and press F7 to reveal their identity. So I put that there. Press F7. This is Stu. I just realised I couldn't take my new heads because I was still holding my money. I did that as well. So when you actually realise you've got to move when you're holding something, you have to click put on your body to pop it back in your inventory. How many avatars can be in a room at once? Is that a joke? How many avatars does it take to change a light bulb? 6 at a time. Is there an avatar joke like that? Does it take to change? I'm actually looking on Google to see if there's actually an answer to that joke I've just invented. Oh, there isn't. No one's written that joke yet. Look at Duncan punching John. It's all kicking off. I rewrote one of the songs as chip tunes. I wrote two of the old 80 songs I did as chip tunes. If you're interested. He's had it coming for years. At last. What are you doing now? So where else is good to go in Neo Habitat world? Why are you bending? Why is he bending over? Are you what? So where else is good to go? Where else is good to go on a Friday night in Habitat? For 3 Brits having it large. Costello's. Can you take us to Costello's? So 4 Brits and a California dude. I can't tell because it's I'll head over and send it. Awesome. So he's gone. We're getting an invite to Costello's now. Why are you doing that? How are you doing that? What command are you using to do that? That's got to be pick up, isn't it? That you're doing that. I'm going to put my coin away. Put. Control 7 makes you bend over. Does it make me bend over? Or that just makes me walk. Locked up again. John's locked up. Oops. When are we getting our invite to Costello's? I'm waiting for the invite to Costello's from. I don't want to go there. Go. Control F7. What do Control F7? No, Control F7. F7 is what. Control F7. If I do that and I do F7. This is Duncan Corpse. F7. You're being summoned to an oracle. Please wait. Get in. Ooh. Costello's. Thanks, Stu. Let's get everyone in here. Go. Boom, boom, boom. So this is Costello's. If I go, there's nothing up, east, west is nothing. You can either stay in Costello's or you can walk out of Costello's. Let me sit on a bar stool maybe. Do that, and I press F7, and I can see what that bar stool is. Hello, Stu. Chair. If standing by chair, point at it and click and select go to sit. If sitting, point at chair and click go to stand again. So let's stand next to the chair, the stool, and click go. See if I can sit down. And then I click on the stool and say go. I've done my gig for tonight. This is the after show bit where I get to relax and have a drink with the lads. Point at the chair and click go to. If standing by chair, point at it and select go to sit. Go. He's not sitting on it. Sit on the chair. Come on. Whoa, no, don't look in your pockets. Oh, you'd go. Yes! There we go. This is what it's all about. That's good. A nice sit at Costello's. Just remembered, search plus number. Equals F number. So, is John back in again? Tell a few jokes. Boom, 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 boom. You have a message. You're being summoned to an oracle, please. Yep. The oracle summoned us, basically, so we don't have to walk around trying to find places. The oracle has got us all to Costello's. Oh, here we go. My banter isn't very good, LOL. Here we go. Go on, Stu. How? You can't say that. You can't say that, Duncan. So if I go there and click on the microphone and click F7. If you talk while holding this, everyone in the region will hear you. As control. Have you not got here yet, John? Am I holding? Do I need to click do or anything on it? No. Just walk a little bit further back. So the microphone's in front of me. Is there a way? Can you see? Oh, John's here. Invite John. Is there a way of listing all the people that are currently in Neo Habitat? Go. How did you stand in front of the microphone? Okay. No. Good. F3 to see a list of everyone in the world. In the world, we've got Duncan, 80, Elizabot, I haven't seen yet. I'm assuming that's a bot because of the word bot in there. Randy, John, and Stu. And Welcome Bot. 2 bots and us. Right. Let's do our little stand-up routine. Is there anyone here from England tonight? How about that London United? It's not a football team, is it? If they're maybe make their goalie is like Stevie Wonder, am I right? I am doing stand up. Duncan is up next. A big round of I'm going to sit on this comfy seat here. I'll do that. Go. John walking around with a skull. The money tree with Randy. You have to do go on one of the seats. If you hover over the seat with your cursor and you press F7, it actually gives you instructions to sit down. You want to take your seat now because Duncan's getting up to the mic and he's going to be dropping some bombs. AI to accept you're not special. I'll be there in a second, Randy. Obviously, Randy's just invited us, but Duncan's doing his stand-up routine. And I kind of want to see what Duncan's stand-up routine's like, and then we'll go and join. I think you can just start now you're on the stage. So not many people are fans of Roman numeral jokes. Some people are. Oi, oi. Everyone's gone to see Randy. Let me do. Let me just get this expensive looking head. You are being summoned to an oracle. Wow, this place is pretty cool. You are in the presence of the money tree. Can you figure out how to get tokens? Punchline is, I for one. So what I'm going to do is put this skull in my put that skull in my inventory. I'll sell that later. I for one. Is that the money tree? F7. Choose do to make change. Remainder will be put back in your pocket. F7 will help. Do. Let's walk over it first. No, that's not, is it? What's that? That is the money tree, isn't it? So I put a token in it. F7 will help. You must find the money tree. What about that? What's that? Acme Quarries Limited. Got this little tree here. Do what are the other 8 types of people? Acme Landscaping. Acme Landscaping. I think I've done that one. On the base of the tree. Acme Landscaping. The money tree. Is this one? Okay. Control do. Do on the trunk. If I do it again, will I get more money? Control do. I guess money would be more useful, but I'll pass for 2 reasons. Capitalism. Okay. I'll give you a head. A head. And control get. Oh, I've got to pick it up. I thought he was getting the money. The money tree. How much money have I got now? I think so. I've got money in my hand. Control put. You take off your head first. So when you go do put go. You have to take your head off by clicking on your head and clicking get, I think it is. So if I click on my head and I click get, he just takes his head off. And then if I click on my shoulders and I click put, he puts it back on. How do you expect a magic money to do it? Just like this one. I like the money tree. So once you've got your head, you can put your head in your. You can click on your body and click put, and I think it puts it in your inventory, or you can put it on the floor, and then you can go in your inventory and select the other head that you just picked up, the skull one, and then you can click put on your shoulders, and it puts it on your shoulders. Let me see if I can get some more wedge. Control do. Where shall we go now? Uh-oh. I'm getting summoned. Whoa. Hello, Stu. Do you think they might not be... Is it because you are Duncan Courts that you came to me? How do you do? Please tell me your problem. What is that? I want that.
How do you do? Please tell me your problem. How do you do? Is it this? What is that? F7. This is oh wow, this is ElizaBot. This is the other entity. How long have you been AD? About 4 decades. Why are there so many disembodied heads? Would you like? Hello, ElizaBot. Hi, what seems to be the problem? What happens if you try to do ElizaBot? Nothing. Hello. How you do? Please state your problem. I am hungry. I'm not hungry, but my avatar is. Do you believe it is normal to be hungry? Yes. You seem quite positive. I am. Do you enjoy being? I do. Although I've never experienced not being. You say you do. I say I do because I do. Still a gap between breakfast, lunch, society. Do you say you spend too much time building a virtual world for some special reason? The hole is by a tree near a river. What does that suggest? What does that suggest to you? What? What does that suggest? You know anyone who is Dave? Who is Dave? Let's ask the big one, shall we? What is the meaning of life? Are such questions on your mind? What if they were not the answers on yours? Is anything good? Free your mind. Oops. TV. And embrace the C64. Shut up, Eliza Pot. Eliza, who is your creator? A creation of man. Do you have friends or family? Do you feel strongly about sucking? We were discussing you know. Can we break Eliza? Not that thing in Total Recall that starts saying 3 weeks. Do you know what it is to love? So you do a wave. Oh, go on. We could have been IBM. And now look at us. Thank you very much, Randy and Stu, for showing us around and pinging us the maps. It's been very handy and it's been good fun. I'm a Neo Habitat convert. I think it's where I'm going to use, but this is where I'm going to use for all my after show parties at the moment. Thanks for showing us around. Do you feel strong though? What are you hiding behind that helmet, Eliza? What else can we say to Eliza? To Kelly's Bar and Grill. Stu has arrived. Stu, come back again. What was the command to see who's in the world? Was it F5? You are connected to Near Happy Service and Digital Entertainment Service. Whoa. Oh, public release. F. Come on, lads. What else? Where else can we go from here? Oh, we're getting summoned. Whoa! We're on the roof. Like. in order to wow, there's only one way out of here, south, which is left. I'm going to walk to the edge. Go. Where are we? Insert Q-Link disk. Press any key. What's that? F7. People used to party here back in the 80s. For help, point at an object and press F7. Press F8 for general tips. They never came back. He did a little bit of coding for the Habitat client, did he? I think I did hear that in the podcast. I met Tim Sachaefa. Oh, really? So how old is Randy? Is Randy? Back in the day. So did he actually work on it back in the day? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought Randy was kind of like a younger guy that had picked up the Habitat thing later on in life. Oh, well. Was a younger guy that worked the on the one night. Alright, Randy isn't. John has arrived. Let me look in my. Whoa! It worked in the Habitat. Let me look it back in the day. I'm just looking at my book. Stew Lad, Frandle Farmer. Randall Farmer, husband, father, game player, media pioneer. Just consulting my book. Let's have a look here. I'm looking at my book now. My Rogue Leaders, the story of LucasArts. And let's go to the Habitat section. David Fox. Star Wars. Adventure and Simulation. Labyrinth. Maniac Mansion. London. He's in London. Habitat. Research and development Habitat. A couple of years into the game's existence, a sense remains that their work was all a big experiment. Indeed, the entire computer division could be seen as an experiment, as it researched high-end digital editing technology, blah, 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 blah. Where is... Hey! That's him! The pioneering work on Habitat by Chip Morningstar and Randy Farmer, the two programming gurus who had built the system infrastructure. And Chip Morning. There we go. Janet Hunter, who wrote the server side for Quantum, that's the name of that's it. Who became AOL. Worlds away. What about Retro Computer Museum in Leicester? Right. Googling now. Reno Project. Have you played I'm on your site now. Ever go to any of you ever go to any of the expos like Revival?